All right, Jones, how you gonna find that statue and all this junk? Marcus still thinks this chest belonged to Columbus. It's a genuine candlestick. It's a copy of an Egyptian statue of Horus. It's a medieval gargoyle, or a good imitation. It's some kind of funeral urn. It's a stone carving of Shiva. Poor Marcus. He thought this was a Maasai warrior. Oof! The label says unidentified potsherds. Looks like beadwork from the Phoenix collection. Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me. It's from the Shamet collection. Very sharp. Looks like textiles from the Shamet collection. Looks dangerous. I think I've read them all. I don't need them. They're just textbooks. These books don't look familiar. Uh-oh. Better get that roof checked. One of Tutankhamun's pets. It's hot. It's a greasy old towel. I'll be. Here's what I've been searching for. Strange-looking thing. I wonder where Marcus picked it up. I'm back.
Indy?
You don't look at all well, Dr. Jones.
Exploring our collections can be dangerous, Mr. What was your name again?
Smith. Tell me, did you find a lock to match my key?
You bet I did. Take a look.
What are you waiting for? Let's open it.
Why not? It's an obvious fake.
You may think so, Doctor, but I believe we are opening a new chapter in history.
My word, Indy, a small metal bead. Jewelry, perhaps?
I still think it's a fake.
Then you won't mind if I take it.
Really, Mr. Smith?
Stand back, gentlemen.
I hope you've got a getaway car waiting. You'll need one.
What is flames?
He got away.
But we got his coat, Marcus. Hey, what's this? Klaus Kerner, huh?
Good Lord, Indy, the man's some sort of agent from the Third Reich. What does the spy want with the Buddhist statue?
I lied, Marcus. I don't think it's a phony. I can't place the style, but it's old.
Look what else our friend was carrying. An old copy of National Archaeology, and there you are in Iceland.
Yeah, field supervisor for the Jastro expedition. My first real job.
Who's the woman?
Sophia Hapgood. She was my assistant, a spoiled rich kid from Boston, rebelling against her family.
Where is she now?
She gave up archaeology to become a psychic.
How odd.
You can say that again.
Indy, Kerner found you. What if he finds her? We should warn the woman.
You're right. I want to know more about that statue. You know, Marcus, the coldest year of my life was the one I spent in Iceland with Sophia. It's a taxi. Imagine the suckers who actually pay to see Sophia's Lost World lectures. Sophia always wanted her name in lights. Hello there.
The show sold out, sir.
Now wait.
No seats, no standing room, no exceptions. The doors are locked, sir.
It's today's paper. It's today's paper. This was taken a long while ago, when I thought we might like each other. I can't make a call. I'm out of nickels. I don't see anything special about it. It's a crate. It doesn't seem to open. I can't get there from here. Looks like it might lead backstage. It's unlocked.
What do you want, pal? This ain't no ticket office.
I'm here to fix the lights.
There's nothing wrong with the lights. Now take a hike.
Good night.
Move along home now.
There's got to be some way to talk my way in. The way looks blocked. The way looks blocked. I can't get there from here. The way looks blocked. The way looks blocked. I can't reach it. 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 The way looks blocked. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. The way looks blocked.
Hold on! You must be the new doorman. About time they got rid of Biff. He was such a pushover.
Call that fraud over here, will you?
You're insulting a goddess, mister.
That goddess is a nut, but I like her.
You and thousands of others. She's the hottest act in town. Hold on! Take it easy and watch the show.
Here, my friends, is Atlantis, as it might have appeared in its heyday. Glorious, prosperous, socially and technically advanced. Beyond our wildest dreams. 5,000 years ago, while everyone else still wore animal skins, the mighty spirits of Atlantis dared to build a city where knowledge and power were united in true happiness. Centuries later, the famous philosopher Plato wrote about it. He placed Atlantis on a continent out in the deep ocean and described how it was divided into 3 circular parts, such as you see here.
Isn't she something? She can go on for hours. Hey! She's just coming to the exciting part.
What befell the serene city? We may never know for sure. Was it the sea level slowly creeping higher, or the earth itself suddenly shifting? However it happened, panic must have gripped the citizens on that fateful day when proud Atlantis sank beneath the waves. Or perhaps it was a volcanic eruption, and something remains even now. On some questions, the great spirit who guides my thoughts, the all-seeing Nurab-Sal, is silent.
I've been through this 100 times. The woman never stops.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
You look tired. Wouldn't you like to call it a day?
Nah, sooner or later I get to run the ghost out there. That's always a big moment.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
Madam told me to tell you you're fired.
What? You can't fire me.
Oh no? Take a look at my union card.
Stop pestering me and watch the show, will ya?
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
I've got a newspaper here.
So you do.
Aren't you wondering about events of the day?
I don't know. Maybe.
How'd you like today's newspaper?
Well, the late edition. I wonder if the Dodgers won. Watch the lights while I find out, okay?
It's a lever. It's a lever. It's a lever. It appears to control this ghostly stage prop. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. There it goes.
And I still feel the presence of Atlantis through... May I present Nurab-Sal, the great Atlantean god of
Deceit.
deceit. Thanks, Indy. Indiana Jones? You've got some nerve. Go back, you big jack-o'-lantern. Oh, great. Good night, folks. Come on, mister. I've got a few words to mince with you.
I'd say it's about time.
Oh, no!
Looks like Kerner got here first. Stay put. No one here. Nor here either.
Dr. Uberman. Fantastic news. We found the treasure we seek.
That's the second time Kerner slipped away. What does a Nazi spy want with old statues?
Have you seen the newspaper? Listen to this. Germans claim victory in worldwide race to smash the uranium atom. Chief scientist Dr. Hans Uberman announces plan to harness new sources of energy for the Third Reich.
So? They'll never find enough uranium.
Of course not. That's why they're looking for the power of Atlantis.
Be serious. I used to think you'd make a good scientist. Yet you stole things from my expedition. Artifacts such as archaeology has never seen. You're lucky I don't have you arrested.
So what if I kept a few pieces for myself? Look for a small coppery bead under those clippings in my desk.
What do you know?
Kerner missed the grand prize.
What?
My necklace. Watch closely. The bead is made of orichalcum, the mystery metal first mentioned by Plato. Now I'll place it in the medallion's mouth. Did you see that?
Yeah, creepy. Is your electric bill paid up?
That was Nurab Sal. His spirit is close.
Don't try your psychic act on me. Suppose I gave this orichalcum business any credence, which I don't. Who knows where these beads really came from?
Shh! I'm getting something. Nurab Sal speaks. He bids us find the... what? A book, yes. The Lost Dialogue of Plato.
Another fine myth. If Plato wrote it, later authors would have reported it.
What if the Nazis have already found a copy? You ever think of that?
What were these pieces doing in Iceland, I wonder?
Survivors must have sailed there after the great catastrophe.
Any port in a storm, huh? Who's working there these days?
Bjorn Heimdall, I believe.
Maybe we should pay him a visit. What do you say?
I thought you'd never ask.
It looks like someone's still living here. It brings back a lot of memories of the Jastro expedition. It's an eel figurine trapped in ice. Hello.
Dr. Indiana Jones, I believe, and Madame Sophia Hapgood. This is my dig site now. Go away.
Doctor, what do you expect to find here?
The secret of Hyperborea. That's what the Greeks called Iceland, you know. You've read how they sailed north to a fog-shrouded land, and how they never set foot upon it? Ha! After traveling thousands of miles, mere fog wouldn't turn them back. Some idiots claim they were repelled by ghosts. Poppycock, you know what actually stopped them, Sean?
No, but I'm sure you're going to tell me.
They were stopped by a force field put here by beings not of this earth.
That's fascinating, Doctor. Why did these beings show up here?
I am convinced that these travelers came to Earth to form colonies like Atlantis, using Hyperborea as a spaceport. Up north here, we're close to the ether. It's a perfect landing site.
Have you ever heard of Plato's Lost Dialogue?
Yes, there are rumors about such a book, but I've yet to see it. There are two people you might want to visit. Charles Sternhardt in Tikal, a shady fellow, who claims he translated the whole thing. And Philippe Costa in the Azores Islands. As a researcher, he's a farce, but he's a sharp trader.
So what's the link between Hyperborea and Atlantis?
Right, the Jastro expedition, the one you both worked on. Recently I saw pieces from it, pieces that are clearly Atlantean.
I see. Somebody must have been selling them.
Go ahead, blame it all on me.
Where did you say those pieces come from?
If it's artifacts of Atlantis you want, talk to Sternhardt and Costa.
So you completely discount the supernatural?
Completely. If it's supernatural you want, talk to Sternhardt and Costa.
So long.
Good luck, fellow believer.
Listen,
What's on your mind?
I think the good doctor's got frostbite of the brain.
I'll say, spacemen my eye.
Let's head for the airport. He looks like a jungle rodent. It's a path leading deeper into the jungle. It's a path leading deeper into the jungle. It's a path leading deeper into the jungle. It's a snake. I hate snakes. I can't talk to that bird from here. That doesn't seem to work. That critter's too far away. That critter's too far away. That critter's too far away. Good old Mother Nature. I can't move it. I don't think that'll work. Wow, some bridge.
Hi, Indy.
Hello. How did you get over here?
While you were off bushwhacking, I found a path.
What do we do now?
We better find Sternhard.
Polly want a cracker?
Polly want a cracker?
Echo.
Echo. Just a minute. That's my shop. Can I help you with something?
Postcard, replicas of the temple, souvenir mugs.
No thanks, Mr.
Charles Sternhard, Ph.D., independent thinker, researcher, and merchant.
What can you tell us about the temple?
Glad you asked. The locals claim Mayan Indians built it. Now I ask you, does this look like the work of primitive savages, or does it seem much too civilized?
Can we take a look inside?
How do I know that you aren't a pair of silly tourists? I only show the temple to reputable scholars.
Well, what can you tell us about Plato's lost dialogue?
I'm the one who translated it, I can tell you that. I'd worry you were here to steal my last copy, but someone called Mr. Smith beat you to it.
Oh, no! What can you tell us about Mr. Smith?
He showed up last week, a tall man with a German accent and a pistol. He could have taken all my souvenirs, but he only wanted the lost dialogue.
I'm hoping to find some evidence of Atlantis here.
Evidence is easy. You're surrounded by it. Proof? Now that's hard.
Does that mean we came to the wrong place?
I've pretty much lost hope myself, but old legends and rumors die hard.
What kind of rumors?
Local legend has it that the temple was built by men who are not men.
You actually believe Atlanteans lived here?
After the city sank, this is where they came, I'm sure.
What are men who are not men?
Who knows? I've heard everything from giant men with snakes for tails to giant snakes with men for heads.
I'm Dr. Indiana Jones, and I'd like to explore the temple.
Indiana? Sounds like the name of one of your states, or possibly a cat.
Actually, it was the name of a dog.
Sophia! I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
I don't know the title.
Title!
You're no student of Atlantis, then?
Sophia?
Yes?
What do we do now?
We could talk to Sternhardt again, or we could move on.
Well now, let me guess.
Hey!
Yes? You and the little woman decided to take home that special mug, eh?
No thanks.
Then what can I do for you?
I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
The Aeneid.
Aeneid!
Too bad, old bloke. That's not the answer.
Aeneid?
Aeneid? A long poem by Virgil?
Hullabaloo.
And Tyler too.
Well now, let me guess.
Hey!
Yes? You simply must possess a genuine Tikal floaty pen.
I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
I don't know the title.
Title!
Well, at least you're an honest man.
Title?
Hermocrates! A friend of Socrates!
Well now, let me guess.
Hey!
Yes? You can't live without the 3-inch pewter replica of the temple?
About exploring the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
The Hermocrates.
That's it.
That's it!
Well now, perhaps I was wrong. You seem to know what you're doing. Walk this way, please.
I don't trust this guy, Indy.
I know what you mean.
Come on. Here we are. Let's see what you can do.
Looks like it could use a nose. Engraved symbols of water and life. Excuse me, Sophia.
What's up?
Let's keep looking.
Fine.
Listen.
Yes?
So you've never found anything here?
No, I'm stumped.
Listen.
Yes?
What was the purpose of this chamber?
You have me there. Some sort of crypt?
Professor,
Yes?
don't you have to keep an eye on your store?
Oh, I'm sure it's safe. I'd much rather keep an eye on you.
Excuse me, Sophia.
What's up?
Could you talk to Sternhardt and keep him occupied?
Okay. Dr. Sternhardt, I'd like to speak to you.
I can't move it. Good thing that pest Sternhardt's not around. It's a lamp filled with kerosene.
Excuse me, won't you? Let's see what your friend is up to.
Well, that doesn't seem to work. The kerosene won't pour out.
So, you took my lamp, eh? I hope you know what you're doing.
Better not spill the kerosene. Look, the kerosene ate away the tarnish.
Remarkable!
This one looks different, more deeply etched. I can't move it. Now I got it.
Marvelous!
It's a stone carving. It fits perfectly. Now it looks kind of like an elephant.
Amazing!
It won't go any farther. Look at that!
Astonishing! Bless my soul, the tomb of an Atlantean king! Here's a small stone disc with images of land and sea engraved on it. I do believe it's a world stone. At last I have the thing. Goodbye, fellow seekers.
Wait!
Oh no, he got away!
Looks like a bead of orichalcum. I don't think that'll work. Too bad for Sternhardt. He missed the orichalcum bead. Who knows? Maybe it is the tomb of an Atlantean king. I have one bead. It won't budge. Excuse me.
Yes?
What do we do now?
We've done all we can here, I suspect. Let's move on.
Let's find the airport. This is his house?
This is it.
Mr. Costa?
Pipe down, I'm coming.
Be careful, Indy. Humor him.
Trust me.
I suppose you're selling something. If it's not a priceless artifact, I don't want it.
I hear you know something about Plato's lost dialogue.
Maybe so, maybe no. Who are you?
I'm Indiana Jones.
I'm Costa, and I'm tired of talking to you. Indiana? What kind of stupid name is that?
Nice going, Indy. I could have done better.
Yeah, sure. Listen,
Yes?
here, you talk to the man.
My pleasure. Mr. Costa!
This better be important.
He's a touchy old bird.
Watch and learn, Dr. Jones.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Professor Costa. My name is Sophia Hapgood.
Madam Sophia? A renowned psychic?
I hope my friend didn't pester you too much.
He's a friend of yours? Well, no, he didn't pester me that much.
He just has to learn to be more tactful.
You said it. He's ruder than I am. How can I help you?
What can you tell us about Plato's Lost Dialogue?
What do you want to know?
Have you read it?
Nope.
Do you have it?
Nope.
Do you know what's in it?
Not exactly.
Can you get it for me?
Sorry.
Do you know where we could find it?
Well now, that depends. I might trade the information for a rare Atlantean artifact, such as a certain necklace I've heard about.
I'll never trade away my necklace.
Well then, if that's how you feel, surprise me.
Would you do business with my friend here?
Madame, I'll do business with anyone.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye for now.
At your command, madame. Don't be a stranger now.
Interesting character.
Trade, huh? If not your necklace, then what, I wonder?
Listen.
Yes?
I think you better take over.
Okay, I'll think of something. Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
I hear you know something about Atlantis.
Ha! Wouldn't tell you if I did.
Come on, I'm a fellow believer.
Is that right? Do you know where Atlantis is?
Actually, I'm trying to find out.
Come closer, boy, and I'll tell you. You're standing on it.
The Azores?
No one believes me. That hurts.
Don't start with me. Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Let's talk about a trade.
Okay, what you got?
I'm offering this rare archaeology magazine.
That magazine rejects all my articles. You keep it. Got anything else?
I'm offering this ancient coppery bead.
Bead, you say? A mere bead for the unique knowledge I possess? You'll have to do better than that. Got anything else?
I'm offering this genuine American-made bullwhip.
Not a chance. What good is a whip in this day and age? Come back when you've got something worth my while.
Don't say anything. Come on, let's go. Too bad. He's frozen solid. A little too dedicated to his work, I guess. It looks like Heimdall managed to chip the eel head free. Well, that doesn't seem to work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I can't move it. It fits perfectly. Whoa!
Look, it melted itself right out of the ice.
It's a bronze coil. Let's head for the airport. Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Let's talk about a trade.
Okay, what you got?
I'm offering this mysterious eel figurine.
Now that looks interesting. You've got a deal, mister. Now listen carefully. I don't know exactly where to find it, but the lost dialogue of Plato is in the Sprague collection. Got that?
I think so. The Sprague collection.
Very good. Nice doing business with you.
The Sprague collection? You know something, Sophia? I believe Barnett College owns the Sprague collection.
Dr. Uberman, fantastic news.
Colonel, at last!
See what Herr Jones has kindly provided.
What on earth?
Isn't it amazing?
You fool! You come back to show me this prehistoric knick-knack?
Herr Doctor, I believe this knick-knack, as you call it, comes from the lost city.
Then we have failed. I see no evidence here of some magical metal Plato called orichalcum.
Look here. Concealed in the base is a small shiny bead.
And it glitters like fire, exactly as Plato described.
It's my guess we found the treasure we seek.
I never guess. We must test.
My God.
We've done it! The energy of uranium without any radioactivity! And those smug American scientists know nothing!
That gives me an idea. Suppose I place the bead inside the statue's open mouth. You saw that? Think of trucks powered by these beads. Think of tanks. Think of airplanes.
Use your imagination, Colonel. Think big like the Americans.
A bomb!
So why are you dragging me in here?
Plato's lost dialogue should be here somewhere.
Need some help?
Yes, please, it's scary in here.
Save the sarcasm, Jones. I'll meet you in your office.
It says, we'll trade K&E slide rule for FADA radio. There's nothing of importance here. There's nothing of importance here. It's an old lecture hall desk, complete with a wad of gum, I'll bet. It sure is gooey. It sure is gooey. I think I've read them all. I don't need them. They're just textbooks. I believe it's part of the old Ashkenazi collection. Looks like textiles from the Shamet collection. Looks like beadwork from the Phoenix collection. The label says unidentified potsherds. I believe it's part of the old Pierce collection. I believe it's part of the old Pierce collection. I believe it's part of the old Pierce collection. It's from the Shamet collection. Very sharp. It's a screw. Early 20th century, I believe. Ouch! The screw came out, but that hurt. I can't unless I find a way to protect my hands. A fine sample of bitumen. It's very hot. It's too slippery to walk up. I think I'll stick this on my shoes for traction. What do you know? The gum works! Miscellaneous antique vases. Seems to be locked. Seems to be locked. I don't see anything special about it. Miscellaneous antique vases. Miscellaneous antique vases. Seems to be locked. They're drawers. Miscellaneous antique vases. I believe it's part of the old Ashkenazi collection. These aren't the books I'm looking for. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. Another cat idol. It looks odd. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. It's made out of wax. A cat idol, but unlike the others, it's made of wax. The wax is melting. There's a manuscript inside. The Lost Dialogue of Plato. It's unscrewed. It's unscrewed. It's unscrewed. It's an arrowhead with a soiled rag wrapped around it. It's unscrewed. There's nothing of importance here. I got it. I found Plato's lost dialogue.
Really?
Our jungle friend Sternhardt is quite the scholar.
Let me see. I don't see how this will help us find Atlantis.
Didn't you notice Plato's tenfold numbering error?
So he got his dates mixed up. Why is that so important?
Plato's error means distances could also be wrong.
So what if they are?
If Plato is right, Atlantis is in the Mediterranean.
You mean 300 miles from Greece instead of 3,000?
Yes, the cradle of civilization.
You could be right. He once told me he came from the middle of the world. That's what Mediterranean means.
Good old Nurab Sal. I'm starting to like him.
Wait, quiet. I think I'm getting something.
So, Mr. Sal, what's the secret?
Be patient, he's lost. But I think I know how to guide him home. Among the artifacts that Kerner stole was a small stone disc with a hole in it. I'm sure it was one of the 3 stones mentioned in Plato's book. And I didn't find it. I bought it from Omar al-Jabbar in Algiers.
Why should he help us?
Or was it Alain Trottier in Monte Carlo? Either way, Algiers or Monte Carlo. This much I do know. You'll need all 3 stones if you want to find Atlantis.
How will I find Trottier and Al-Jabbar?
Not so fast. First, I'm going to tell your fortune. Look into my eyes. Deep into my eyes. For Pete's sake, I'm not going to hurt you. Now hold still. You are a remarkable man, Dr. Jones. You possess great strength of character. You are resourceful. Always eager to solve life's deepest puzzles. I could never follow the thoughts of your maze-like mind. So I can't follow you along the twisting path that leads to Atlantis.
I'd rather tackle this together with you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, I'm sure. We should team up.
Okay, if that's how you feel, we'll go together.
Let's get going. We can still catch tonight's clipper.
You make it sound so romantic.
It says aerial views, 1 flight up. Hello there.
If you have ticket, you see sights. If not, you don't.
I don't want to disturb them. They look kind of busy. Hello there.
Ah, a prosperous American.
You know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
Omar is one of my best customers. His shop is on the other side of the marketplace.
What are you doing here on the streets?
I'm a beggar, Effendi. It is my job to be here. Today I'm offering a discount. Give me food and I'll give you a free gift.
How's business?
I've seen worse. Today I'm offering a discount. Give me food and I'll give you a free gift.
You ever hear of Atlantis, old man?
Atlantis. Atlantis. No. Now, let me get back to work, please.
They're a happy bunch. Excuse me.
Yes?
You ever hear of Atlantis?
I only know about knives and how to throw them, and a little first aid.
Nice knives.
Yes, they were a gift from my father, the greatest knife thrower in North Africa. I'm trying to follow his example. But alas, no one will volunteer to be my assistant since the accident.
Do you know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
He has a shop nearby behind the marketplace.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother. I just wish a volunteer would step forward to assist me.
Excuse me.
What?
Ah, Algeria. What do we do now?
Let's find Omar Al-Jabbar.
I think you should volunteer to help the knife thrower.
No, you don't, Jones.
Do it and I'll let you wear my hat.
I'll let you wear my fist if you keep this up.
Come on, assist the guy, will you?
Nope, nope, nope.
Think about the effect on international relations.
I'm thinking about the effect on my health.
The man's desperate. He needs your help.
Is this your idea of a friendly nudge?
Please, it's perfectly safe.
You never give up, do you?
I just think you should learn something about the local culture, up close.
You call this cultural? I don't know. Those knives look dangerous.
Sophia.
What?
We won't get anywhere until you volunteer.
Stop trying to push me into this.
Oh, I get it. You're chicken.
Well, cock-a-doodle-doo. I'll never volunteer.
So where's your sense of adventure? Excuse me.
Yes?
What looks good today?
Today we have a special, squab on a stick, only 20 dinars.
Do you accept U.S. currency?
Sorry, no.
Oh, a squab would sure hit the spot.
20 dinars, Effendi.
Maybe we can make a deal.
What kind of deal?
I'll give you my fine leather jacket for a squab.
In this heat, don't be absurd.
Don't go away. I'll get back to you. Listen.
What?
Do you have any dinars?
No.
We won't get anywhere until you volunteer.
Stop trying to push me into this.
Please, it's perfectly safe.
What's with you anyway?
You gotta see this genius in action.
Really? Gee, knives make me nervous.
Listen.
What?
We won't get anywhere until you volunteer.
Stop trying to push me into this.
Okay, don't volunteer.
Never.
So where's your sense of adventure? He's an artist with those knives. Sophia.
What?
We won't get anywhere until you volunteer.
Stop trying to push me into this.
Please, it's perfectly safe.
What's with you anyway?
You gotta see this genius in action.
Really? Gee, knives make me nervous. Oof!
Look you, ladies and gentlemen. I volunteer.
But...
Now, my dear, there's nothing to be afraid of.
But...
Just walk over to the board now. Ta-da! Thank you for your brave assistance, my dear. Allow me to express my gratitude by giving you this souvenir knife.
Here, take this knife before I use it on you.
It's a sharp, blood-stained knife. Excuse me.
What?
Never mind.
Okay.
It all looks pretty worthless. Big pots. It says, drink Eliot's rosewater in Arabic. Little pots. Excuse me.
What can I do for you, Effendi?
Are you Mr. Omar Al-Jabbar?
I am but a humble shopkeeper. My name is unimportant.
Do you ever deal in antiquities from Atlantis?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Many a fool dreams of the lost kingdom. How may I know your intentions are serious?
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
For example, it is said that 3 stone discs were needed to open the gates of Atlantis. Show me one of those if you can.
I'm not sure I should trust you.
Let me know when you make up your mind.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
I'm really interested in Atlantis.
And I really need some reason to take you seriously.
I've got a PhD. Will that do?
You have quite a sense of humor, I see.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Nice shop.
I like to think so.
Funny. Looks like that ghost we saw in your study.
That ghost was Nurab Sal.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
I'm really interested in Atlantis.
And I really need some reason to take you seriously.
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
For example, it is said that 3 stone discs were needed to open the gates of Atlantis. Show me one of those if you can.
I saw a stone disc once, but someone stole it.
That's too bad. I don't discuss the Lost Kingdom with amateurs.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
How much for the mask?
You can take the worthless thing. It's scaring away my best customers.
This thing is spooky. I don't think this is the time or place. Sophia.
What is it?
You think this guy is Al-Jabbar?
There's only one way to find out.
Of all the shops in Algeria, we had to walk into this one.
We'll always have Iceland, Indy.
Hot enough for you?
It'll get a lot hotter if the Nazis beat us to Atlantis.
He wants to see a stone disc.
Maybe we better get one and show it to him. Well, here we are.
What makes you think we'll find Trottier here?
All his letters mention how much he likes strolling under the bright lights.
But what does Trottier look like?
How should I know? I've never actually met him. We did all our business by mail.
I had no idea Monte Carlo was the lost city.
Don't start with me, Indy. It's Trottier we're after.
Suppose Trottier shows up. What then?
Bring him up to my room.
This plan sounds kind of harebrained to me.
Don't worry, it'll work. He used to have one of the 3 stones. If we can coax him into a seance, he might let us have it.
A seance?
I'll go get ready.
I'm not leaving without Sophia. Just a moment, please. Can you tell me where to find Monsieur Trottier?
Non, désolé.
Excuse me. Can you tell me where to find Monsieur Trottier?
Sorry, no.
Hey there. Can you tell me where to find Monsieur Trottier?
I'm sorry, I can't.
Hey there. Can you tell me where to find Monsieur Trottier?
Sorry, no.
Just a moment, please. Can you tell me where to find Monsieur Trottier?
Sorry, no.
Just a moment, please. Are you Alan Trottier? Oh, perhaps. Who's asking? I'm Dr. Indiana Jones of Barnett College. Jones. I believe I've heard of you. Yes, of course, the famous archaeologist. That's me. And I am Trottier. Amateur scholar, part-time poet, professional dreamer. Adding up today's date and my birthday, foretold extraordinary events on the boulevard tonight. And here I bump into you. Ah, what good fortune. What can you tell me about Atlantis? Oh, that depends. I fear being fooled by fakers. To be sure you are a true believer. Answer me this. Why did the Atlanteans build their huge Colossus? To challenge nature itself. Oh no, you're just guessing. Bonsoir, monsieur. The door is closed. Monsieur Trottier? Back again, Dr. Jones. What now? What can you tell me about Atlantis? Oh, that depends. I fear being fooled by fakers. To be sure you are a true believer. Answer me this. Of what material did the Atlanteans carve devices to search for orichalcum? Amber. Yes, excellent. Obviously, you know Plato's lost dialogue well. How can I help you? Madame Sophia would like to trade her wisdom for yours. I'm sure she would. And steal my secrets. What kind of idiot you take me for? Monsieur Trottier? Yes? Sorry about being so rude. I do not believe your sincerity. Over here, Monsieur Trottier. Yes? Hey, why don't you stop being such a jerk? Well... Monsieur Trottier? Yes? Sorry about being so rude. I do not believe your sincerity.
Did you find our man, Indy? Where's Trottier?
I've tried, and that fool won't come up here.
I hadn't thought about that possibility. Just drop Nurab Sal's name.
The door is closed.
Is that you, Jones? Where's Trottier?
I have no idea where he is.
Well then, get back out there.
There must be a sheet under here. It's a fuse box. It's the main power switch for the room. I can't pick that up. It doesn't seem to open. Doesn't seem to close. Over here, Monsieur Trottier. Yes? I just want you to know I work for Nurab Sal. Did you say Nurab Sal? Well, perhaps you're not the buffoon I took you for. Now, excuse me while I consider this. The door is closed. Just a moment, monsieur. Well, hello again, Dr. Jones. How can I help you? Follow me and Madame Sophia will read your fortune. Oh, this is a big step. I'm not sure. Come on, take a chance. She's right here in the hotel. I don't need this woman's concert. I don't need anything, but I'm curious. So, I'll do it. Please, lead the way. Have a seat, Monsieur Trottier.
Is he here?
Keep him busy. I'm going to try something.
All right then. Give me a minute while I set him up. Oh, Monsieur Trottier, I am so pleased to meet such an expert antiquarian at long last.
Madame flatters me. It is I who am pleased to meet you.
Now then, I need a token of power to set the mood.
Well, I have this stone key. I truly believe it is from the lost city.
Very good indeed. Now we can begin. Blah, 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 blah.
The lights. What happened to the lights?
I think Nurab Sal is trying to signal us.
I think I should try. It's a bedsheet. It's a bedsheet. Does he have to wave that flashlight around? Oh, it's very unnerving.
Do you mind, Dr. Jones?
Sorry. That doesn't seem to work. This thing is spooky. I think I should try something else first.
Oh, I feel the presence of Nurab Sal approaching us.
Ooh. Aye.
Well done, Indy.
Looks like we have one of the 3 stones. Let's hope we can find a way to use it.
I'll bet Trottier got it from Algiers. Those two do a lot of business together. Let's head for North Africa and find out if I'm right.
Fine. I'll hail a cab while you get changed. It's a stone disc with solar images carved into it. I better put the flashlight back. I'd better put the sheet back.
Wait for me!
Excuse me again.
Yes?
I'm really interested in Atlantis.
And I really need some reason to take you seriously.
I've got this stone.
Stone, you say? Let's see it.
Here it is. Take a look.
Ah, a sunstone, if I'm not mistaken. And the most stupendous find, Dr. Jones.
How do you know who I am?
Yeah, how?
My dear Miss Hapgood, when you're Omar Al-Jabbar, you know these things.
Then you are Al-Jabbar.
Yes, a lowly dealer in oddities and trinkets at your service.
Let's get down to business, shall we? What do you know about Atlantis?
Yes, tell us.
Well, somewhere deep in the Atlas Mountains, there's an archaeological dig site. I'm convinced it contains the remains of an Atlantean outpost.
Whose dig is it?
Europeans, Germans, I believe.
What makes you so sure it's Atlantean?
From time to time, scoundrels appear in my shop to trade pieces they stole there. The designs are unmistakable.
Where is it exactly?
I'm not exactly sure. I've learned enough to make a rough map, but it's very rough. The problem is the desert is no place for a civilized man like myself.
We'll go.
We will?
I admire your courage, but you'll never survive the desert. Give up while you still have your lives ahead of you.
We'll never give up.
Well then, let it be as God wills it. Come, I'll lend you my map. And a couple of sturdy camels. You've returned alive. Tell me, how was your trip?
Okay, except our camels died a mile out of town.
A terrible shame. Those were my last 2 camels. Perhaps I can make amends in some small way. Do you still have that mask I gave you?
Yeah, I've got it right here. Why do you ask?
I'd like to trade you for it.
What'll you give me?
That depends. Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this baseball? It's been autographed by your country's Lou Gehrig.
I'll just keep what I've got.
As you wish, sir.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
I'll give you this scary mask for a squab.
No thanks, it would scare away my best customers.
I've got another offer.
Make it.
I'll trade this beautiful knife for a squab.
I already have several of those knives. The knife thrower has notoriously bad aim.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later.
Certainly, Effendi.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
I'd like to trade my mask for something else.
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this baseball? It's been autographed by your country's Lou Gehrig.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Hey, this hasn't been signed by Lou Gehrig. It's some guy named Ron Gilbert. Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
I'll trade you this autographed baseball for a squab.
Sorry, Effendi, I never accept gifts for myself. And certainly not in this color.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later.
Certainly, Effendi.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my baseball for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this voodoo doll? It was carved from trees in the Black Forest.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
I'll give you this cute voodoo doll for a squab.
I'm sorry, Effendi, but that trade is out of the question.
I've got another offer.
Make it.
I'll give you my Atlantean sunstone for a squab.
What do you take me for, offering me some worthless hunk of rock?
Don't go away. I'll get back to you. It's got spit all over it. Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my voodoo doll for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this little red wagon? It once belonged to Rudyard Kipling.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Gee, it's only got 3 wheels. Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
I'll give you this little red wagon for a squab.
I'm sorry, Effendi, but I cannot make that trade. Even though red is my favorite color.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later. Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my wagon for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
I'd like it to be red if possible.
Anything else?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this handsome red fez? No gentleman should be seen without one.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
This isn't a real fez, it's just a paper hat. Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
Trade me one squab for one chic new fez.
I'm sorry, Effendi, but I cannot make that trade. Though it is a pleasant color.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later. Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my fez for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
I'd like it to be red if possible.
Anything else?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this dark red lipstick? It's chic yet dignified.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
This lipstick is melting. Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
I'll give you my dark red lipstick for one of your squabs.
This is perfect gift for my mother-in-law. And it's so color coordinated. Here, have a squab.
Thank you. Squab, huh? Looks like a barbecued pigeon. I don't want to disturb them. They look kind of busy. Hello there.
If you have ticket, you see sights. If not, you don't.
It's a fine example of Algerian know-how. Hello there.
Back again, eh?
How's business?
I've seen worse. Today I'm offering a discount. Give me food and I'll give you a free gift. Now, let me get back to work, please.
Excuse me.
You bring food?
Here.
Thank you, Effendi. Here's your free gift.
It says one-day pass, Kareem's sightseeing tours. Hello there.
If you have ticket, you see sights. If not, you don't.
Will this do?
A valuable all-day pass. Today the skies are yours, Effendi.
Looks like it's ready to go. We're free! Must be an updraft here. Must be an updraft here. Aren't you coming?
I'll stay here and watch the balloon.
She's too far away. Stay here and guard the balloon. Must be an updraft here. 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 Stay here and guard the balloon. Must be an updraft here. Must be an updraft here. Stay here and guard the balloon. Hello there.
Selam, Effendi.
What do you make of this map?
This X is considerably to the east.
Thanks for the information. Hello again.
Selam again.
Have you seen anyone digging around here?
Well, I have seen foreigners with trucks and equipment.
Trucks? Equipment? Where?
It's hard to remember. The desert all looks the same, you know.
Tell me about the foreigners again.
I have seen them. Can you imagine? They're digging holes in the sand.
Were they Nazis, do you think?
They had pale faces like you, Effendi.
Nice talking to you.
Go with God, Effendi.
Stay here and guard the balloon. Hello there.
Selam, Effendi.
Have you seen anyone digging around here?
Well, I have seen foreigners with trucks and equipment.
Trucks? Equipment? Where?
It's hard to remember. The desert all looks the same, you know.
What do you make of this map?
This X is a little to the south and to the east.
Thanks for the information. Must be an updraft here. Must be an updraft here.
I've seen better landings.
Him too. Look what we found, an abandoned dig site. Wait, where are you going?
I sense the presence of Nurab Sal.
I should have guessed.
Indy!
Hold on, Sophia.
Indy!
Sophia! Uh-oh. The engine's missing a spark plug and a distributor cap. It's jammed in the hole. The tents are empty. The whole place looks abandoned. The tents are empty. The whole place looks abandoned. It feels like a clay jar. It's an empty clay jar. It feels like a wooden peg. It's an ancient wooden peg of some sort. It's either a hose or a sleeping snake. I hope it's a hose. It feels like a portable generator. I don't think that'll work. That doesn't seem to work. It feels like a spark plug. That's where the gas is. That's enough. The jar is full. It feels like a portable generator. It feels like an on-off switch. Nothing's happening. Maybe it's out of gas. It feels like a portable generator. It feels like a gas cap. Now it's open. I don't think that'll do any good. This is where the gas goes. I've emptied a jar into the pipe. It's a painting of a chest or ark. I've seen that before. It's a particularly sharp ship rib. I don't think that'll work. It's a particularly sharp ship rib. It's an ancient wooden peg of some sort. I don't think that'll work. It's a painting of a chest or ark. I've seen that before. I can't move it. Is that a ball these figures are tossing around, or a stone disc? If this ever held a secret, somebody beat me to it. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. It's an empty recess in the wall. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. It's an empty recess in the wall. It's a crumbling rock wall. There's a mural behind this crumbling rock. It's a map of the island of Crete with a hole in the middle. Didn't I read about that in the Lost Dialogue? There's nothing to hold it in place. That didn't do anything. Sophia?
I thought you were going to leave me in there.
Believe me, I was tempted.
Lucky you didn't. Here's something we may need.
A distributor cap.
It fell on my head when I sank into the hole. And that's not all. Look!
What is it?
It's an amber fish on a string.
I can see that. What does it do?
How should I know? I suppose you've come up with something more interesting?
Maybe. Look where the sunstone is centered on the mural. The island of Crete. I'll bet Crete is where we'll find the greater colony of Atlantis Plato mentioned.
That sounds possible. Let's go!
Sophia already found all there is to find. It's a spark plug. I better turn the generator off first. What do you know? A perfect fit. It fits! Let's book passage to Crete, Sophia. Listen.
What?
Why are we here? Crete can't possibly be Atlantis.
Remember the map of Crete in that African dig site and how the lost dialogue described using the stones? We must have found the greater colony.
Do you think the Nazis have been here?
I don't know, but we should be careful. Something tells me they're not far away.
Let's look around.
Okay.
It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
It must be detecting the orichalcum residue.
It's just about the same size as the stone discs. Well, that didn't do anything. It's a doorway. It's a doorway. It's a pile of rubble. I'm too far away to see them clearly. I'm too far away to see them clearly. They look like the town's centerpiece. It's a surveyor's transit, useful for measuring angles and laying out straight lines. I'm too far away. All they're holding now is air. I don't think that'll work. They're all empty. It could be useful in the right spot. I can't move it. Time hasn't been too kind to this room. I can't move it. Nothing in there except dust. It's a pile of rubble. It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle. Could the circle be one of the stone discs? All they're holding now is air. They're all empty. It's a pile of rubble. Nothing in there except dust. It's a pile of rubble. It's a pile of rubble. It's a pile of rubble. They look like the town's centerpiece. It's a pile of rubble. It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle. It's a stone disc with solar images carved into it. It's a pile of rubble. The stones look loose. There's a statue here. I see dirt. I see the left horn. It's a pile of rubble. The stones look loose. There's a statue here. I see dirt. I see the right horn. Hello, what's this? I'm not going to lug that around anymore. This is where the survey lines triangulated. It doesn't seem to open. I have to find something to dig a hole with. Hey, there's a stone disc down here. It's got a hole in the middle and little moons carved into the surface. It must be one of the moonstones Plato wrote about. What do you know? A secret door. So, the legend of a labyrinth hidden under the ruins of Knossos is true. The legend of Atlantis isn't any more far-fetched. Maybe it's true too.
I think the last stone disc and Atlantis are waiting for us somewhere beyond that door.
It's a bust of Zeus. It's a bust of Ares. It's a bust of Apollo. It's a marble shelf. It's a heavy bronze gate. It's a bust of Ares. If only I could reach it from here. I don't think that'll work. Stay away from the door. It's too heavy to open manually. Sophia?
Yes?
Do you think we're lost?
Who knows? I'm too lost to think.
Some date, huh?
We're not dating, Jones. This is not a date. If it was a date, I would have stood you up.
I forget, do stalagmites go up or down?
Up, I think.
What do we do now?
Let's keep looking for a way out of here.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
It's too slippery to climb up here. It's too slippery to climb up here. Bones of previous explorers, no doubt. Bones of previous explorers, no doubt. Looks like another unlucky explorer. For all I know, it's the original Minotaur. I used to wonder why the Minoans were so obsessed with bull-headed figures. Come to think of it, I still wonder. It looks a bit wobbly. I can't move it. I don't think that'll work. Get behind me, Sophia. Sophia, get over here.
Oh! What's going on, Indy?
It must be a primitive elevator of some sort.
I always thought Mr. Otis invented the elevator.
Yeah, well, this is our floor. Oh, wait, that was our ride. It's our old friend, Professor Sternhardt. Looks like he's starved to death.
How awful!
I guess he knew a lot more than he let on.
But not quite enough, apparently.
Yeah, we'll starve too if we don't find a way out of here. It's his note. Let him keep it. It says,
I am convinced the map room lies beyond the next chamber. Alas, I cannot get past the gate. I need that orichalcum detector.
too bad for Sternhardt. He came a long way. It's the World Stone that Sternhardt swiped in Tikal. It's a walking staff. It operates the gate. It's a heavy bronze gate. It's a narrow crawl space. Sophia?
Yes?
Let me boost you through that hole.
I'm not climbing through there. I'll bet it's full of spiders, or rats, or snakes.
All right, boost me through the hole.
You?
What's so darn funny?
I couldn't boost you as far as I trust you, let alone up there.
Listen.
Yes?
Come on, climb onto my shoulders.
I'd rather not.
You probably wouldn't fit anyway.
Was that a crack about my weight?
I just meant it's an awfully narrow passage.
Are you saying I won't fit?
After a few days without food, we'll both fit.
We're really not going anywhere until I crawl through there, are we?
Afraid not.
Okay, boost me up. And watch those hands, Buster. There's a pulley on this side.
We'll use it.
Okay, hang on. Happy?
We're not out of the woods yet, but nice going. Bones of previous explorers, no doubt. It appears the elevator crushed at least one stone disc. How nice. Wait, there's a chain running up behind the waterfall. It must be holding the elevator's counterweight. I can't move it.
Hold on, Jones. Where do you think you're going?
I'm climbing this chain.
You'd better come back.
Trust me. Ouch. I hate getting wet. There's water leaking from it. I can't open it from this side. Here I go again. Sophia,
Yes?
follow me.
Lead the way.
And there it goes again. Wait here. Ouch. Brr, that water's cold. Uh-oh. That hurts. It's a bust of Ares. It's a bust of Ares. Looks like another unlucky explorer. It's a shaft plunging into the darkness. It's a wedge that keeps the counterweight from sinking. I can't reach it. It's not long enough. There, the counterweight is free. I can't reach it. It's my favorite piece of equipment. bones of previous explorers, no doubt. It's a shaft rising into the darkness. There's a small cleft here. I can't move it. I don't think that'll work. Going up? There are 2 more beads underneath it. I'll take them too. Why, it's pointing at me. The orichalcum is now in the box. It's not pointing anywhere. There must not be any orichalcum nearby. Going down. Listen.
Yes?
Follow me.
Lead the way.
It's pointing at Sophia's necklace. Listen.
Yes?
Can I borrow that necklace of yours for a while?
Why?
I think it's throwing off the orichalcum detector.
So?
So we need to hide it.
You think so? Then say, Nurab Sal is a mighty king and his eyes see through.
Nurab Sal is a mighty king and his eyes see through.
All right. I can't give you my necklace, but tell me your plan and I'll try to help.
I want to put it in this gold box.
Okay, give me the box and I'll put it inside. There, but just for a few minutes.
Thanks. It's not pointing anywhere. It's pointing toward that blank wall in the back. It seems to be crumbling a bit. Look! Look, an orichalcum bead. This must have been the bead that attracted the orichalcum detector.
Great. Now take the gold box. I want to wear my necklace again.
I have 3 beads. The orichalcum is now in the box. Bones of previous explorers, no doubt. They're just some more bones. It's pointing at Sophia's necklace. Come on, door, move! Well, either Atlantis is a lot smaller than we thought, or we've found some kind of map or scale model.
Laid out just as Plato described it, in 3 concentric circles.
It's a heavy stone door. It's locked. It's a heavy stone door. It's locked. It's a heavy stone door. It's locked. It's a heavy stone door. I can't open it. I can't open it. Looks like it was made for the stone discs. That didn't do anything.
Sophia, where are you?
We've got her, you foolish Americaner!
Kerner, which rock did you crawl out from under?
I have no time to trade insults. Hand over the stones or you'll never see Miss Hapgood again.
Okay, take the stones. Just don't hurt Sophia.
She'll be perfectly safe. In my custody.
Kerner! What a slimy toad. Uh-oh. Kerner wedged it shut from the other side. It's an orichalcum detector. You know, I think one of the rocks is starting to move.
Fräulein, halt! You must board the U-boat.
I'm not going anywhere. What have you done with Indy, you creep?
Forget about Jones. How can you expect a man to lead you through Atlantis when he can't even find a way out of the labyrinth?
And you're practically an Atlantis tour guide, I suppose?
We have charted an underwater entrance to the lost city. Together, we will discover its secrets.
Good luck.
You have a choice, Fraulein. Join us and fulfill your life's ambition. Or join your friend, another rotting corpse on the road to glory.
Well, how can I refuse hospitality like that?
Jones was a better man than I thought. If he could tolerate her.
Oof. Hey, there's a Nazi U-boat. Fearsome. And risk killing a passing dolphin? Nothing there. Looks nasty. And risk killing a passing marlin?
Halt!
Uh-oh.
I'm the captain here, and I don't tolerate stowaways.
I'm not a stowaway, I'm a runaway.
We'll see about that. Where do you think you're going?
Looks like I'm captain now. Whoa, we're getting underway. Let's hope we're headed for Atlantis. Whoops. I'm a dead man if I go down there while those Nazis are around. It says Flugelduffel. Wonderful. It snapped right off. Your captain commands all hands to the bow. I'll bet it's hard as a rock. I'll take a couple of slices. It's a porcelain beer stein. They've just about got themselves a delicatessen here. Don't mind if I do. It's a sandwich worthy of Dagwood Bumstead. It's labeled Ausgeschnitzel. It's labeled Krausgefarben. It's a bundle of tangled wires. I can't move it. I can't move it. And fry myself? One of the batteries is leaking. That stuff looks pretty corrosive. Okay, the clay jar is full of acid. It's a clay jar full of acid.
You must be kidding.
Hot coals.
Never in a million years.
Water torture.
Sophia?
Indy?
Jones can't save you now, madam.
Wait. I'm getting a message. A message from Nurab Sal.
Nurab what?
An old friend from Atlantis. His spirit is calling me.
Where are the stone discs?
Nurab Sal refuses to share his secrets until he is released.
Come on, tell me where the stones are.
Nurab Sal is impatient and angry and uncooperative today.
Can you get rid of the guard?
Alas, Nurab Sal is weak and far away.
Tell Nurab Sal that I've got a plan.
Nurab Sal is listening.
Or why don't you sick Nurab Sal on the guard?
Nurab Sal is not amused by the jokes of fools.
Let's try another plan.
Nurab Sal is listening.
Just distract the guard for a while, okay?
Nurab Sal understands all. Wait. What? Oh, darn. I've lost contact.
Too bad.
Excuse me, Mr. Guard Person.
What is it now?
I was just wondering.
Yes?
Oh,
It's a plumber's helper.
well, you know,
Who knows? It might come in handy.
You think so?
the resemblance is uncanny.
Who are you? Talk fast, and I'd better like your tone of voice, or you're a dead man.
I'm Indiana Jones. Who are you, Buckethead?
Buckethead? What kind of insult is that?
I'll let Sophia explain it to you.
Indy!
Nice work. Do you know how to run this boat?
Are you kidding, Jones? I'm a spiritualist, not a navigator.
Any idea where Kerner put the stones?
We're out of luck. He's got them in his quarters.
We'll see about that. I'm going to look around.
Okay.
Aren't you coming?
I'll just stay here and make sure Sleeping Beauty doesn't wake up.
He's big and mean and out like a light. It's a padlocked wheel of some sort. I can't pick that up. I'm already there. The closet door is in the way.
Try to relax, Herr Dog.
It doesn't look that strong to me.
Relax? We are approaching a civilization that played with the force.
Whoops, that didn't work. Whoa, the acid's eating right through the metal. Here are the stone discs. There's a small key in here, too. Now it's unlocked. It's a wheel. It's broken. It fits. Amazing. We're hundreds of feet below sea level, yet there's enough air pressure to keep the water out. How's it possible?
Welcome to Atlantis, Indy.
Sophia?
What?
Do you think we really found Atlantis?
I guess so. I just didn't think it would be so dark.
Sophia?
What?
Gee, it's dark.
Don't get any ideas, Buster. There must be a torch or something we can use.
It feels like a ladder. Sophia?
What?
Nothing, just wanted to make sure you're okay.
That's sweet of you, Jones. I'm right here. Get your hands off me, Jones. Jones? Hey, you're not Jones! Help, Indy! Indy!
Sophia? It feels like a steep, rocky incline. The ladder is in place. It feels like a metal door. I'll never open this door manually. It feels like a spindle for the stone discs. It feels like a stone box. I can't move it. It feels like a stone disc. It's opened. It's a metal rod with an opening on one end. Sophia, where are you? Kerner must have grabbed her somehow. It's a stone box. That didn't seem to do anything. The mouth of the statue opened. What a mess. Must have been part of some ancient machine. What a mess. This must be Crab Central. I better not. The guard might hear me. It seems to be an air vent. She's trapped. It's another one of those stone robots. It's another one of those stone robots. I can't reach it. It's carved to look like a beetle. I can't move it. Looks like something's missing. It's a bronze wheel. It's carved to look like a beetle. Funnels are what you pour liquids into. It's an empty bowl.
Halt! We don't like people who get in our way, especially not the likes of you, Head Jones.
We'll see about that. Let's see how big a goon you really are.
Enough talk!
Looks like he's got some rations. It's a sausage. He's unconscious. I can't reach it. Sophia?
Yes?
Are you all right?
I'll feel a lot better once you open this cell.
Did you miss me?
Put it this way, even your company beats this cell.
I just crawled through a mile of mud for you.
It was a picnic compared to life in this cell.
It seems to be an air vent. It seems to be an air vent. It looks like a stone fish head. It looks very, very hot. It's a small pedestal. Looks like something is missing. It's a porcelain beer stein. That doesn't seem to work. I guess this really was the end of the line. It's a cage of ribs, more or less intact. Now, this might be useful. It's a cage of ribs, more or less intact. You'd think the Atlanteans wouldn't be such slobs. Why bother? There's nothing but junk here. Looks deep. It sure is ugly. It's a cup. Too bad I can't reach it. I can't reach it from here. It sure is ugly. I don't think that'll work.
Dr. Jones, is it? Now we've got you.
Another Nazi stooge. Whoops, wrong turn.
Run, you coward!
It's got a wide open mouth. It seems to be blocking the doors. The sentry statues have it locked up tight. It seems to be blocking the doors. It looks like a stone fish head. I can't move it. It looks like a cross between a bull and a fish. I don't think that'll work. I don't think that'll work. It worked! The cage is now baited with some food. Now there's more bait in there. It's not pointing anywhere. There must not be any orichalcum nearby. Now there's more bait in there. I hope this catches crabs. There's a feisty crab in there. Surely this is not the cup of a carpenter. It's an empty cup. But that doesn't seem to work. Aha! It's full of lava. Well, that didn't quite work. Must have been part of some ancient machine. Well, that looks much better. It's an empty cup. Aha! Well, well, orichalcum beads. I'll put them in the box, too. Aha. I guess that porcelain mug couldn't hold the lava. More orichalcum beads. I'll put them in the box too. It's a gold box with orichalcum inside. Won't come loose. I don't think that'll work. It's a particularly sharp ship rib. I don't think that'll work.
Dr. Jones, is it? Now we've got you.
We'll see about that. I think I should find a friendlier face.
Come back and fight like a man. Ah, Dr. Jones. You got away before, but not this time.
Don't you know when to quit? Whoops, wrong turn.
Run, you coward! Jones again. Too bad you didn't leave when you had the chance.
We'll see about that. Whoops, wrong turn.
Come back and fight like a man.
Uh-oh, that didn't work very well. It seems to be blocking the doors. The sentry statues have it locked up tight. It seems to be blocking the doors. It's got a wide open mouth. I don't think that'll work. It must have been part of some ancient machine. Looks like a cross between a bull and a fish. Aha. It looks just like that eel statue in Iceland. Now that looks much better. I have a handful of beads. More orichalcum beads. I'll put them in the box too. Hey, it's getting hot. It's all that's left of the eel statue. I don't need a worthless heap of slag. It's some kind of machine part. It's the tunnel leading back to where I came from. Not much left of him. It looks pretty heavy.
Are you sure this is safe?
Hurry up!
And let you drop this bronze door on me?
I can't hold this up much longer. Once it was a priceless artifact. Now it's a pile of junk. Sophia?
What?
See you soon.
Don't leave me here, Indy. Jones! Don't you dare leave me here, you troglodyte!
It's a pile of bones. I can't board it from here. It looks pretty hungry. I don't think that'll work. I can't board it from here. I don't think that'll work. It's a small round hole. I don't think that'll work. Whoa! This thing's got a motor. It's closed. It's closed. It's a stone knob. Maybe they're animal bones. No animal I know about has bones like these. It's a strange carving. It's a strange carving. It doesn't quite fit. These bones are weirdly twisted. Any human being with bones like this must have been diseased. Some of the skulls bear half-grown horns. Must have been part of some ancient machine. What's this? It's closed. It's a stone disc with earthly images carved into it. Maybe they weren't human at all, but something else. What kind of demonic creatures look like this? It's a chain through a loop of stone. I can't lift the whole thing at once. It's a broken statue. I can't see anything from down here. It's closed. I can't put it there. I can't put it there. It can't move anymore in that direction. That won't work. I can't put it there. I can't pick it up. I can't put it there. It can't move anymore in that direction. I can't pick it up. I'm already holding something. It's debris from the robot. It's a loop of bronze where the arm used to connect. I can't put it there. I have to remove something first. This was a hinge pin that held up the door. It's a stone. It's closed. It's a stone disc with solar images carved into it. It doesn't quite fit. It's a stone disc with lunar images carved into it. It doesn't quite fit. I'll never get through here. They're horribly gnarled bones. They're horribly gnarled bones. It's closed. It's a stone disc with lunar images carved into it. They're horribly gnarled bones. They're horribly gnarled bones. It's close. It's a stone disc with solar images carved into it. I can't do this by myself.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Maybe we'll think of something.
What makes you think this is safer now?
I've got a plan.
Which is?
Brace the cage with a hinge pin.
You know, that just might work. There! You know, I had to slug you.
Come on, Sophia, don't be angry.
Angry? You left me rotting in this hellhole!
Well, if that's how you feel, maybe you should stay here.
Maybe I will.
Great idea.
Fine.
Fine.
What was that?
I'm not sure. I think Nurab Sol made me do it.
Is that so? Dangerous fella, that Mr. Sal.
Yeah. Well, we better be going. I can't. It's wedged in too tight. I can't reach it from here. Sophia.
Well?
I wonder where the rest of the Nazis are.
If we stay here much longer, we'll probably find out. Indy, Nurab is here. I sense his presence.
Hold on a minute. Are you feeling okay?
Never better. I feel
all-powerful.
You look kind of lost to me.
I'm not lost. I'm nearly
home.
This seems homey to you?
Yes, very.
Brrr. Oh, for crying out loud. Gruesome.
In here, Indy. Follow me.
The eyes look like they're following me. Look at those tusks.
Ah, Dr. Jones.
Welcome to my humble abode.
It's a lava pit full of calcified skeletons. Sophia.
Talk!
Jeez, this place gives me the creeps.
Oh, I find it exceptionally
restful.
How's the throat? You sound a little hoarse.
I'm still finding my
true voice. Soon you will hear my commands and obey.
Keep your shirt on, there's no hurry. Come on, Sophia, let's get out of here.
Never.
I'm staying right here with the spirit who guides my thoughts.
Sophia, is that you?
The woman that was is now
the king that shall ever be.
Address me accordingly, please.
So are you a girl or a guy now, or what?
Flesh means nothing. I am the great spirit incarnate.
Yeah, well, I'm glad we cleared that up. Why are you acting like this?
Acting like what? Speak your mind.
Carl!
You sound like you're possessed.
Possessed? By what?
By Nurab Sal.
Well, you're wrong. We're just friends.
Mind if I look at your necklace? It's a small diamond-shaped hole. It's an old lost wax casting, early Bronze Age. It looks hollow.
Ah! Ow! That medallion is hot.
Drop it, why don't you?
Nurab Sal won't let me. No!
Sorry, Sophia. So long, Nurab Sal.
Thanks, Indy. If you hadn't done that, I'd be as dead as that monster.
Hey.
Yes?
Geez, this place still gives me the creeps.
Me too.
Look at those feet, or whatever they were. I don't need any old bones. I bet this one never won a beauty contest. It's a bronze rod, probably a king's scepter. It's a bronze rod, probably a king's scepter. Beastly. Atlantean graffiti. Atlantean graffiti. It's a huge version of the Microtar statue. Going up?
I'll wait down here.
Suit yourself. Looks like another hungry mouth. Looks like an empty slot. Looks like an empty slot. It's a huge version of the Microtar statue. More Atlantean graffiti. Terrifying. It doesn't work. It's working. Get on board, Sophia. It's a slot. This lever won't move. That was close.
Too close.
Stick close, kid. This could be dangerous.
I'll take my chances.
I can't reach it. 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 I can't reach it.
Whoops!
Whoa! Hey. I can't climb back up. The passage is too steep. I can't climb back up. The passage is too steep. Whoops! Oh no. Whoops! Are you coming?
Hold your horses.
Nice moves.
Thanks.
Here's your shining city.
Not what I expected, that's for sure.
And the place is still humming, maintaining the air pressure for untold centuries. It's a receptacle for the stone discs. Looks like it's hungry for orichalcum. It's a receptacle for the stone discs. That didn't do anything. Still nothing. That didn't do anything. Nothing again. What's well-aligned mean, I wonder? That didn't do anything. Wait here, I'll be back.
Okay, but hurry.
I can't go there.
Find anything?
I'm not sure. Uh-oh.
What did you do now, Indy?
I think I turned it on.
You see, Colonel? I told you Jones would be of some use to us.
Kerner, I knew I smelled a rat.
All I smell, Herr Jones, is your fear. Don't move.
Mein Gott, how beautiful! Congratulations, Dr. Jones. You've just handed the Third Reich its ultimate victory.
It'll take more than a few orichalcum bombs to conquer the world, Uberman.
Bombs? The gods don't need bombs.
Take a look around. What do you think this astonishing machinery was used for?
Well, that's a mystery we'll never unravel.
Wrong! As Plato himself well knew, this was a factory for manufacturing higher beings.
While you've been wandering around, we've been stockpiling orichalcum.
And now we have all we need. Are you ready for the greatest moment in history, Doctor?
Did you notice all those hideously deformed bones?
Experiments gone awry, unworthy slaves sacrificed in the name of knowledge. Progress has its price, you know.
Maybe they were all too human, like you.
Subhuman, you mean? They were destroyed by their physical imperfections when they bathed in the awesome power of this device.
Fortunately, we suffer from no such imperfection.
You really believe in this godhood business?
Why not? As a god, I shall know everything, be everywhere, rule everyone.
We both shall rule, Herr Doctor.
Eh? Don't be silly, Colonel. You're not prepared for this.
We shall see.
Tell you what, let's all go home and die in bed.
We're scientists. We can't live. We must test the machine. And you'll make a fine volunteer.
No! That? If anyone's going to become a god, it must be me.
You don't make me laugh.
I am in charge of this operation, you spineless sausage. Activate the machine.
A test is a test. Plato suggested 10 beads. Let's try that.
Wait.
What now, Jones?
You're making a big mistake, Kerner.
How so?
Most of Plato's numbers were way off target. Just a thought.
You may be right. They should divide by 10. Try 1 bead.
1 bead it is. Himmel! It's working! A small bead for a small man, eh, Jones? Now it's your turn.
No thanks. Godhood's for egomaniacs like you.
Move! Unless you want my men to move you. That's better.
You don't need orichalcum, you need a miracle.
Nonsense! I'll start with Plato's number. 10 beads should do the trick. Here goes!
Hang on a second. Please, Professor, don't make me do this.
Look on the bright side. You'll be leaving your cares behind.
You know, you'd make a much better god than me.
That goes without saying, but there's no reason to turn up your nose at the chance to become one of the lesser immortals.
Please, Professor, I've got classes to teach.
Stop whining, man. Let's not take chances. How does 20 beads sound?
No beads, you crazy old man.
Come now, Doctor. Where's your scientific curiosity?
It's not too late. Let's call the whole thing off.
Show some spine, man. How many beads should we use?
No beads. Forget your stupid obsession.
Really, Dr. Jones, get a grip on yourself.
Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way?
How do you mean?
I think Plato and Kerner were both wrong.
All right, Jones, you decide. How many beads should we use?
No beads. Let's get out of here.
Not yet.
For your sake, I hope this doesn't work.
Why not?
Once I'm a god, I'm sending you straight to hell.
I'm offering you immortality. Is that the thanks I get?
You ever hear the term angry god? Wait till you see me.
Hang on. Perhaps I haven't thought this through. You want to go fast. You're scheming against me in spite of my generosity. Well, You won't get the upper hand that way. Stand aside, Jones. 98, 99, 100 beats. Prepare to feel my wrath.
Ha 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 ha!
Indy!
Follow me, Sophia. Hurry. You know, a lot of my discoveries seem like tall tales even to me. At least there's some evidence this time.
Then again, maybe not. What was that for?
To ease the pain.